1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Does it work? Yes. Now the question is if the audio isn't broken. Stream. Okay, audio works just fine. Nice. Hi Raz, welcome Melly, Berg, hello. Hello Bong, Audium. What's up? Yana, welcome. Cheater. Yeah, Reeves. Snake. Hi. Hello, Trick. You seen 4 Why Not beating Kluber? No. They're on the boss fight. He won 2 sets against him to win the tourney. I mean, for Why Not is a PC player, yeah? Like, of course he is going to... Like, I think this is something that a lot of people misunderstand on PSN. Yeah, but for Why Not is from PC. He is a PC player. He is practicing on the PC. Like, I think this is something that... GG, insane jump. Why you cannot jump on that rooftop? I think this is something that a lot of people don't understand. Luber is a fantastic player. Better than practically anyone else on PlayStation. But PlayStationoids are extremely fucking behind PC players. If you are practicing on PC, you are actually on insane advantage over people that practice only on PlayStation. Like, Luber probably would be even better player than he is if he would be actively participating in spars on PC. It's just a matter of how many times you can repeat the set. Still came as a surprise to many. I mean, Luber has like over 90% win ratio in the tournaments. Like, dude is profoundly insane. It's just... There is no second individual like this, yeah, that would like... Even, you know, even if, of course, competition on PlayStation is just weaker than on PC, this type of win ratios are just not by accident. The guy is just insane. That being said, you know, if Luber would be participating in the PC tournaments, he wouldn't be the star, he would be just one of few that are very good at the game, yeah? It's really as simple as that. Did you see the ELO spreadsheet thing? Yeah, I even helped unit crew to find plenty of tournaments. Older tourneys. Like, there is still a lot of tourneys missing, and there is a lot of tourneys that literally cannot be added to the spreadsheet because there is no challenge pages of theirs. Like, I found shitons of tournaments that, for one, like, I was researching tournaments that I have participated in.
Poor.
Hydration.
What the? Hydration. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate the super chat. I know I'm literally going to drink lemonade. I know, insane. Thank you. But yeah, like about this, the spreadsheet, yeah, I've been showing that on the live stream too. Is that solo player? Oh, there's Void. Very crazy. But yeah, let me actually see that spreadsheet real quick. Where is unit crew? Here. Oh my god. Found it. Yeah, Space is probably like easily the best player that ever touched this game of all time. And like he's sitting at 80% win ratio, which is also fucking insane, yeah? And then Luber... %92%. Like... even more insane. Of a win rate. Now it's gonna go down, you said. Yeah, it's gonna have a significant drop because Luber apparently lost the tournament. But the way how many... Ah no, wait. Here it is actually. It's actually... It's taken into consideration, yeah? Yeah, it's this one. Like, this win rate is beyond insane. It is genuinely fucking crazy. It's crazy how far ahead, like, top 3 are. Oh, Sol, it's not exactly like this. Look. So, mechanically speaking, Soap, Bean, Slants, Space. Luber is worse mechanically than none of these players, by the way. Luber has insane mental, but Luber is not like a mechanical monster. It's not like Luber is just like micro-spacing everything imaginable and it's just like insane fucking player. Like from the mechanics perspective. It doesn't take away from the player though, as we can see, because Luber is still like winning practically any PlayStation tournament, yeah? I don't know, like who else we have? Oakbro went... Why Oakbro is so low? Because it's ELO, okay. Basically, if you would scroll down, you're going to find a lot of players that are as insane mechanically as top 1. Oh, Inservian is down here. I have seen you. Inservin is down here for 1. Shield Poke is a very similar player to Luber. Shield Poke is fucking terrible mechanically. Like, this guy has 2 left hands and he's still a very good player. It's basically... That's basically the case, yeah? Luber has insane neutral. Well, something that he has insane is patience. Because people that have better neutral, you have people that have better neutral. Space have better neutral. Slants has better neutral than Luber. But there is no, I think, second as patient individual as Luber when it comes to 1v1 combat. This is something that is the biggest perk of that guy. Because what do we understand as neutral? Neutral is an ability to punish a mistake of your opponent in the neutral play. Yeah, that's what I understand. What is a good neutral? Yeah. So when 2 players are running around, you can bait the whiff, and then you do the whiff punish. Like, if you can do it consistently, then you have a good neutral. And I would say that Space has definitely way better neutral than Luber's. Slants as well. But then, what would happen if Luber actually would practice on PC? Because, you know, why the fuck, like, Slants and Space have better neutral than Luber? Well, it's because, like, they practice on PC. It's probably the only reason why. Hi. Aha. What this time, gamer? Okay. Apologies, that's my bad. So anyway, what are we doing? Are we hunting? Okay, we hunting apparently. Wait, did you... Is that... Okay. I did nothing though. I mean... Oh! Sliver of meat. That's... That is truly insane. GG. When we do live stream climbing to #1 elo? Honestly, I recently actually started playing mostly to help Donut improve at unrestricted play. But because of that, like, I recently started playing with Space, and generally speaking, I kind of... Well, I practice duels way more than I used to. It's kind of nice. Maybe after Tarnish Edition, I'm only just gonna get back to the pro play, because why not? Like, the plan would be probably to, since currently schedule is busy, but maybe in September, when it's going to free up a little bit. Such a beautiful fucking case of absolute god gaming. Okay. Simply block auto green, easy number one. Auto green is like grew up as insanely good player. But there is no point to block auto green because auto green wouldn't even participate in the vast majority of tournaments since she's playing only unrestricted. And tourneys just do not happen on unrestricted. And even then, she joined a restricted tourney on PSN and won on Halax, so that's great. Well, if she will be playing restricted tourneys, then that's only better. PlayStation is going to have like actually more than 3 potential top tiers then. 2, actually. Oh, accidental roll. Huh. What the? What? You ever gonna do a hosting stream like you did with Autogreen? Looked fun. You mean the famous 10-hour Stonk live stream? Definitely not. Playing for 10 hours on 150 plus milliseconds of latency is definitely not my dream job. Ah, the Redmi hosting one. Ah, okay. Like you mean like you mean so we are actually gonna be hosting? Yeah, but I actually was. There is something that I need to do for a better multiplayer mod, since I actually promised how I will do it. Like, namely, I will be hosting 3v3s, and that's probably gonna be in team with Donut and Space. But then when it comes to regular hosting in Redmain, then it also would be probably on seamless. Hosting on PlayStation fucking sucks. Like, maybe for the future content, I would actually take green and space on one team. Just the same 3 people over and over again on PSN. Well, it's not... It's the problem with popularity of the platform, more like... unfortunate way how connectivity overall matchmaking works. Ah, they went in. Okay. Cześć, kochanie. Oh, backhand blades. Okay. If backhand blades being played, then what can we do about that? Gonna do something about that? Well, that's death. Very stylish combo. Very stylish gamers. Okay. Hate blind spot? Why would you? Such a coolage. Don't you love when someone is iframing your attack and then hits you with tier 2 hit stun and then also is on the weapon that can literally mash and keep the prio and actually do immense amount of damage on top of everything and has insane forward momentum. It barely has any skill expression on top of everything. How could you potentially hate that weapon? It's so cool. Czekasz aż miałknie. No mogę ci powiedzieć, że nie. O, teraz było jak majtnąłeś mikrofon.
What might know?
Hmm?
What might know?
Jak coś, to cię słychać. Co? Dawałem mu. Dałem mu słodycze. Ej! Ej. Interesting? Ah. This guy. Oh, kurwa, it still stands. Oh, this is so funny. Aha. Well, that's a fucking painful, not gonna lie. I kinda would want to fuck over this bitch, unironically, just like this guy over there, but the host is constantly running in, which is the biggest issue over here, because if not for this bitch, the freaking host, I would just fuck over this loser. Unbelievable. I think I'm gonna kill this guy, honestly. PvE is actually so slowed down when there is a co-oper. Sorry, when there is invader in the world that these guys generally fucking should get bodied absolutely effortlessly, and they are just not getting bodied, dude. Like, PvE doesn't fucking react, dude. PvE just do not fucking react correctly. I just walking slowly, dude. Such absolutely fucking terrible freaking design, dude. God awful, absolutely fucking awful. Game for absolute casuals, dude. Fucking moron. Unbelievable. Fucking PlayStation clowns, my dude. Do you think these losers are actually gonna try to get their revenge and gank yet again? Probably this time pulling off even worse takes. This guy thinking he had a chance against you in 1v1 is ultimate delusion boss. I have no idea why he jumped off, honestly. He should have Alt F4 immediately after his teammate died. Doesn't Mog's Great Rune buff and invaders in some way, making like PV enemies around stronger? Yeah, but you have to bleed proc. Pretty much gimmicky and useless. I mean, it is useful if you're on the arcane build, then it might actually make sense somewhat, but otherwise, no. Oh. Hey. Interesting. Hey. Running around again, waiting for the teammate to appear. It would be so much nicer if we would have actual okay. It would be so much nicer if we had like escape routes. Wait, this slot might be very high. What the fuck? Okay, be careful, Medal. Aye. Oh, I double-bodied the other guy. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. Meadow, for fuck's sake. Ah. Bro is so powerful that he doesn't care who he is attacking, like he's about to kill everyone. Oh, not Meadow this time as a co. Hey! Ah. This guy has like a bad net to me after all. Wait. Nice. Nice. Ah, fuck, I invaded globally instead of locally. Wanted to swap it. Ah, but are they actually on the boss? No. Uh-huh. Yeah, at some point it's gonna be my turn, I do believe. Hey, mages. Actually. Huh. What do you think about Halax at the moment? It's very strong setup. And I am not a big fan of though. After the nerf? What nerf? There was no nerf for Halax. One NG plus are you on? Well, at least NG plus 25, judging by these repetitions. Actually, no, wait. NG plus 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 175, 200, 250, 200, at least NG plus 275. At some point I just stopped counting, that's why I couldn't tell you precise answer immediately. Hold the... Wow. Wait, we need to make... We need to match the vibe. We need to match the vibe. Well, matching the vibe didn't go very well, no? I swear to God, I'm dying to teammates, like... I should have just went for the host. Like, I think like the safest way to just not die is not playing team play, but rather just try to play 1v1s because yeah, you cannot trust people. Free aiming, so they are not gonna hit you. Where is your teammate able to hit you? That's a very good question. You're supposed to ask Michael Zaki-san himself. Jo, czato. He was shooting me. Teammate! No! We are getting trolled, there is no shot. I don't see, what the fuck? I didn't see the freaking attack coming. Nice headshot, yeah, but we couldn't really get anything out of it. I should have just neutral jump. Divine Beast head too big, hiding the katana. I think it might be just more of the PlayStation motion blur moment, but yeah, I literally couldn't fucking tell when the attack is coming at all. Ah, teammate died. Unfortunate, wasn't in time. Using big ass cat to his advantage, for real. Technically, we can just... make him pay for using this hat, you know? I think that we are going to do so because then... Well, we got completely obliterated, what can I say? Absolute god gamer, yeah? I still got freaking ghost hit. That's ass, not gonna lie. Okay. Get him, get him. Ah, I thought like he's... I thought he's actually changing the target. Where is his fucking teammates though? I think I heard the guy jumping off. What's time? That's not good. Lol. Ah, unfortunate. I didn't swap off. Maybe it would be a good idea to start swapping offhand for the dagger. Just so instead of having it on the main hand, yeah, like, so on the main hand would be only like a weapon with the BHS, because it happens way too often that I just forget to swap because, I don't know, something is distracting or whatever. So yeah, maybe I could actually do that. Maybe I could get myself page on the offhand just to swap to the Misericords with Assassin's Gambit on it. I think it might be actually a pretty good idea. Are you sneaky? Are you sneaky? I see what happened there. It was the other gamer that thrown the funny thing earlier. Where is the teammate though? I two-handed the weapon at the very moment when he actually did the attack, unfortunate. Wow. Crazy. I'm surprised that actually wasn't a party. Fabian, you do not understand. It's just a superpower. We regular human beings are not capable of possessing such power. It is out of scope of understanding of regular gamer like you or me. I will sub if I will do one invasion in Polish. Wait, you're on YouTube. Do you mean like literally you're about to subscribe? Like that thing that costs you absolutely freaking nothing and does absolutely nothing to me as well? Yep. Yeah, fuck off. Oh. Whoa. Oh, well played. I thought I would survive this hit. What the fuck? I was so sure I had it because of the freaking, like, normally you can survive 3 hits. Apparently I didn't have full HP. Such a miscalculation on my side. I was so confident. Let's see. Yeah, I was still regenerating. Also, yeah. Yeah, that's fucking us. Because, yeah, I kinda also didn't have the bullgoat tally. It's another mistake. But, even like this... Ah, wait, I didn't have bullgoat tally. I would lose it anyway. In such case. Because, yeah, I just wouldn't be able... Ah, I know. It's probably because of me miscalculating for the seamless, where you have more HP. Scam sheer. A scam sheer moment indeed. Maybe you actually cannot survive. You have? The drink? You do. Okay. Ah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. When I think about. Shove the shitpot on Fabian if you win. I don't even have shitpots, I think. Yeah, no shitpots. I want to send a message, but I have nothing to note to contribute except hello, so hello. Hello, John. Oh no! Dude, I clicked the crouch accidentally. That triggered freaking crouch instead of dodge. This motherfucker Fabian said gank now, just to say let me duel instead. Well, I mean, frankly, if he would be just playing 2 versus 1, I would be running around waiting for the teammate. So I would say that at this point it's better to duel until someone else joins. Some Mashmir gaming. Yeah, people, you fucking asshole. What's up? I have no idea what the fuck you even appear in this chat. After being such a two-faced bitch this whole time. Is that... Hmm. Still no teammates. The game probably shot itself. Ah. Unfortunate. Who are the invaders? I have no fucking idea. I can't connect to you. Like, I don't know why others cannot. Someone in chat mentioned that there is someone else hosting not red main because they are getting them instead. Oh, we got a teammate. Nice. Where is the other guy? Here. Okay. Let's go. I had to stop you. God damn, I'm kicking the wrong buttons today, like a lot. Respect the play attempt. I should have like actually abandoned this the moment the teammate died, honestly. Who is Pipo and who is the double-faced hypocrite? I mean, like, this is a guy that's basically shit talks me in the comment section of people like Cosmos and so on, yeah? Like, bro initially attempted to gank me. It's basically a guy is weird. It's like it's low IQ gang all through and through, yeah. The same story like every other weirdo of this type, yeah. I have feeling like I just incorrectly adapt to the latency that we have with this gamer. Well played. How to fight laggards? You crossbow them. Wait, isn't that helmet, the freaking bird helmet, doesn't it have worse negations or resistances on focus? Sleep, yeah, so here is your answer. I recently came to the conclusion that the best thing you can do is just treat them with the sleep bolts. Insane player. What just happened? Cheater teammate. Attention whoring little bitch. With nothing going on in his life. So he's using a modded PS4 in order to troll. Not even doing anything necessarily interesting, just going in and one-shotting people. Like, at least I have seen some people doing some weird ass shit, like, you know, playing with invisible weapons or whatever. He's not nothing of that. It's just running with a bow and one-shotting others. Fuck, I don't really see the attacks. I think I'm just tired today. What? Okay, fuck off, laggard. Holy shit, what the fuck? that range, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bro got hit in the middle of the air, which basically gave me a free backswing. Basically a true combo. Where's the ally she's botting him? It is deep love, like you know how it was like at school. If there was a girl that you liked, you were pulling her hair. This is basically it. I ship these two. Lol. This is kind of fucking... You know what? This is kind of annoying that on PlayStation you have... You might hop off. No, you cannot. Fucking Christ. You're not sending me to shit invasions. What the fuck? What? No, you are not going anywhere. Come on. Once in a while there is something enjoyable happening on this freaking platform and you want to hop off. All right. Five minutes break, okay. Shall we change the sides? Change the sides. Jump on the invaders side. I'll let Fabian host with someone else. How steel do you from? Yes. Lol. Oh. Bro, this guy has no HP. Listen, don't do that. You ask a man nicely, politely, and he's like shooting you down with a freaking comment, dude. Unbelievable behavior. I heard blue behind, yep. Whoa. Okay. They broke the tree. My only trusty cover. And it's gone now. Unbelievable. I don't really want to kill the host first, but he is actually rushing too much. unironically just being overly aggressive. Yeah. Well, I paid for my greed, I guess. Should have killed the host. Honestly, the fact that you can... I kind of don't understand the idea behind it, because usually when you have smoke on the screen, yeah? Usually when there is like a visual obstacle, something that... Or not even obstacle, like something that's supposed to negatively affect your vision, it usually is affecting a lock-on, but not in case of dislocation. Hey. Elden Ring PvP is for Trump supporters. Have you ever seen how many transgender people there is in the PvP community? I think that this statement couldn't be more fake. You had the fog glitch on the last invasion? So you mean I have been the only one seeing it? You're not doing near? Fabian said like he's going on the break, yeah? So I'm just doing regular invasions for now. Trans people think you can larval tier and change appearance IRL, LMAO. Have you ever seen a well-made trans person? Like someone up after a decent therapy and shit. Dude. I can assure you, you are not only your takes would be gay in such case. Ja, Donat. You can tell if they are trans still, if they are funny, it can only be a guy, for example. that's pretty good one. Very shitty type of humor, but I give you that, I chuckled. Well played. Would you date a trans person if you were single? Nah, probably not. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Look at that. This guy has a Lilbro hat. And this guy is a cheater. Oh. This guy is mean to me. Unbelievable. Why would you do that? I have been just observing. And you just attacked me just like that? Well, let's see. How's your teammate going to manage his God gaming moment of beating, well... his own demons, I would say. Come on, Rivera Bobra Shitter. You can do it. Can you though? Can you beat your own demons? Well, no, like his own demons too strong. GG. Eating? Okay. Later, Siri. Do you think Elden Ring PvP would be better if you had the PvP system of Dark Souls 3? What you mean by PvP system? If you mean like the way how matchmaking worked, how like matchmaking items worked, like if you had like covenants, then yeah, absolutely, of course. Then yeah, totally. Are you more of a recusant or bloody finger? That's a very good question. I was actually talking about exactly this thing in bed with Chloe yesterday. And we were falling asleep. That's too funny. XD. What controller for a keyboard and mouse player do you recommend? None? Like, what you mean? If you want to swap from the keyboard and mouse and play with the controller, then you gotta have to start from the beginning, yeah? Just test shit tons of different layouts to see what works for you and what's not. I will sub and leave a like if you will do one invasion in Polish. Why you are offering me literally the basic shit? Like, dude. Hello. Aha. The other guy has a funny helmet. Let me actually see, who is the host? The guy with funny helmet is the host. Oh, he might be a laggard. What the fuck? I actually got hit here. Attacking? Nope. Steelovsky, have you noticed that majority of cheaters, at least on PC, are from China and South America? That's great connection you made. Let's nuke China. Dude, It's because there is most of them. It's really not. It's really not not that convoluted. Neutral attack, here you go, gamer. Done. Why don't you gank with Fabani? I technically could, but on PC, not here. I don't want to host on PlayStation. Like Fabian, do you have PC? You have PC. You're playing on PC, no? I think I have seen you on PC. Yeah, we can jump on PC. Actually, maybe not today though. Now when I think about it. Ah, good shit. I thought I'm gonna jump over the tattoo. But when you're like in the air with Milady, you basically put your hand below your fucking legs, which is pretty fucking stupid. So that's probably I got hit. Well, not below, but you got the point. Very low, yeah. And that's probably I got hit. That are 2 damage? Yeah, I went to aggro against someone that had like feather swap already. That was just stupid. What do I play with? Like, let's actually reset the matchup, I guess. Terrible start. Well. Fuck. You wouldn't kill me here. You could have like take the riposte. Greed. The mythical greed freaking Bible was talking about over there. But yeah, like, LG is supposed to lose the matchup against Fists. But not like this, though. Like, the proper way to counter Milady is 133 poison, it just storm stomps you. Oh, what is that setup? Holy shit. Oh. Unfortunate. Stairs of Doom. Elden Ring is my favorite game, and I just don't want the game to be over after Tarnished Edition release. Dude, there is no shot they are not going to do a cross-promotion for the movie in 2027 or 8 when it's gonna release. It's not over. Oh, wait. I need to do this. Okay. Ready? Unfortunate, yeah. It's actually he had lead and then threw that lead. I think I'm gonna play Starfist now. Good shit. Well played. That jump attack I should have just rolled. Like, I have to learn to dodge every single jump attack that is being ever thrown my way. It's been too often that I got freaking caught by random ass jump attack that never supposed to land. Nice. Welp. I might just have not enough damage honestly at these Starfists, because I have 55 strength. That might be basically an issue. I was actually thinking if I'm supposed to go with like setup like I do right now. Very good fights, yeah, they are pretty fun. Honestly, I think that's a lot. That we didn't land this... Yeah, I think I should land here first attack, like out of hitstun. Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna be using Starfists on this setup, only for like a punish. After the bolt attacks, yeah, like after the spread crossbow sleep. Only then I guess it makes sense. Accept my challenge, run to Reforge. I have seen your video and thumbnail. With all due respect, you're some fucking rando. Why the fuck you're actually even making some rude remarks in your comments, dude? Not very nice. Gonna be back to the forge, and I will be back to the forge. Yeah, that's just net. But I have to be careful. Like, the net is a little bit too high, like, the latency is a little bit too high to be super safe about, like, small spacing. They are cooking a big content update with Reforged. Yeah, a while ago I actually asked about if they have any sort of plans for it. You should have around 30 ms. I have 30 ms to donuts. This one is higher. I know 30 ms connection by heart now because, yeah, we are actually playing with Donut for, well, basically almost every single day for the last week. Oh shit! Cancel, cancel, cancel. Started invading globally accidentally. I think someone else got... Ah, no. Okay. PSGS. Class. Oh my god. On one hand, optimal thing. On the off hand, PSN thing. Or the main hand is the PSN thing. How the f... Oh my god, this fucking... What the fuck? How the fuck that was a trade? It's actually beyond me. I don't believe that happened. PSG is still good in 2026? Well, if you're gonna hit your hits, then yes. You hopping off now? Okay. The Grease combo drip 1, hell yeah. Why are you a fan of aviation? What type of fan you want me to be? Of what else? Only aviation is goated. That's the only thing that matters in life. I think they will do Elden Ring 2. Well, that would be fucking crazy if they didn't. Even purely from the perspective of just, hey, I am Miyazaki-san and I want to make video games that are cool to me. I am an artist and I am not a businessman. Even from such perspective, you kinda would want to have Elden Ring 2 just because it's insane financial stability for the studio, yeah? How was the sushi called? Chloe was mad about? Baked sushi. Is it less healthy than regular sushi? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Okay. Are they like still above? Let's see. They actually dropped down. Holy shit. Big brave gamers. Three, two, one. GG. All of them, the Duva. 3 in 1. You can also tell the chat that Claw being mad was absolutely valid, and now we have $80 left for food for the rest of the month. It's not $80, that's for first thing. Second thing, I didn't even pay from the grocery card. So that one doesn't even count. Same guy again. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, you're a going gamer. Hehe. 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 GG. Do you think in Duskblood's PvP will be just like Elden Ring or better? I actually have a hot take. I highly doubt that's going to be the case, but technically there is a possibility that Duskbloods is not going to be even a Souls-like. It's still gonna be very similar because From Software is making every single like sword and magic game of theirs basically in very similar manner, yeah? But no one told you that Dusk Blocks is gonna be closer to Dark Souls games and Elden Ring rather than, for one, Sekiro, where you have no stamina for one. If you are using the PvP mode for Sekiro, you also like know that that game is going by very different rules. There is basically nearly no spacing at all. Kochanie? Ale jacked. Jest to, kochanie, bo zrobiłem pranie, nie? A. Pokaż, to jest mocno. Moja mocarna kobieta. You can't make builds in Dusk Bloods? You don't know that. You can make builds in Night Rain. Like, your relics are your builds. No.
Cię pierdolę. Eat steel buckwheat? Wouldn't do that to him. We would both be miserable.
Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. Holy fuck. Truly a magnificent invasion. Wow. Holy man, what the fuck? Cheater for you at Limgrave, another one. What that's what might do for me is revive my interest in co-op aspects. I absolutely don't enjoy co-op in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. With randoms, it's miserable. Well, that's very interesting. They mentioned that there is going to be a co-op in the official release of Dusk Bloods. I mean, that's something that I have expected from the get-go, but now question is how they are able to do it. Hey. What's up, my goats? Oh. Huh. Okay. Gonna be one of these. I mean, I will take it, I guess. I appreciate your cooperation. Wow. Kochanie, które jest... już spróbuję z tej kur... If you have you have to remove the weapons from the game, which ones? Clean rod. Clean rod and dual link shield. Carry and dual link shield. I guess. Did Claus say Shamshir? I mean, she actually said Skamshir.
No, sorry. No. Shamshir stays. You know what should be fucked off? Chopsticks.
Opata. You know what? Actually, fuck, this is... Oh my god. Yeah, I think it would be rather pata and clean rod.
And chopsticks.
Chopstick is pata.
Well, Lance.
Are you fucking... Okay, leave. Scrub. Go away.
You don't say a word.
Go away, Scrub. Holy shit. These two are actually below. All the way below. But these bosses, or maybe the other way around, maybe they are above actually. Zapomniałem. Definitely below, you're right. Are you? Yeah. Where the fuck are these guys then? EV on the way is untouched. Yeah, luckily very few use dual link shield. Well, if clean rot would be gone, then value of dual link shield would skyrocket. Like the problem with dual link shield is insane invasion. The problem with the dual link shield is the fact that it's just getting completely obliterated by clean dot user that knows what they are doing. Do you think they are going to nerf the hyper armor? That's the question. They should delay it. Will they though? I have no idea. Like this attack has hyper armor at the 5th frame. It's fucking stupid. Is that exclusive to this greatsword or other greatswords has it? No. Every greatsword with this moveset has frame 5 startup of the hyper armor. I doubt they are going to patch anything. There is going to be patch for sure. The just question is how much of this patch is going to be designated to the balance changes, if anything at all. Like, you know, you cannot just deploy Tarnished Edition, my dude. New weapons have to be adjusted alongside other weapons, because other weapons went a long way from the base Elden Ring to what we have currently. These changes have to be like, you know, the weapon was made fundamentally in a certain way, but further game changes gotta have to be like reapplied or additionally applied. Are you serious? Actually unbelievable. I don't find any real evidence regarding new talismans. People actually mentioning new talismans? Skill check. For real. Such a shame I didn't have Flaming Strike on that weapon. I thought I had Flaming Strike. That's why I used it point blank. New talisman, new bell bearing to buy ancient stones. That's... And where is that leak coming from? Like, this is the first time I hear something of that type. It came to him the tree. He pulled it from a dark place. Source they made it up. But no, like Tarnished Edition. Well, I do expect them to deliver more than they initially promised. That's for sure. This is kind of what From Software is always doing. Plus, on the Japanese presentation of Tarnished Edition that happened like around a year ago, there was very interesting quote of someone that was presenting Tarnished Edition that basically said that please look forward, well, not one-to-one, but please look forward to us just connecting the universes of our games. Basically, make long story short, something like that, yeah. Do you have ASMR channel or an OnlyFans? Yeah, I am a well-known content creator on OnlyFans. I have one client though, or one follower though. His name is Hidetaka Miyazaki. I sent him fit pics. But yeah. I'm pretty certain that Tarnished Edition is not even the last step when it comes to Elden Ring. Unless they're just gonna go all in on the continuation of the game, the second Elden Ring.
Hey!
Hey. Huh. I can actually just die to one shot of this. Okay. What? Guys. This guy is too powerful. I can already tell. The host is too good. We have to be very careful. I am certain this guy cannot be just approached normal. Oh my! Oh my god! I told you! I told you! God among men. We don't have ordinary God here. We have God of the gods. He is superior. You wouldn't understand. Can I? Ah, I'm fat rolling. Well. The lag bringer. The powerful... The powerful lag bringer. Oh. Okay, we got a teammate. That's nice. Oh. Okay, lag bringer. Come here. Oh no. Got a friend now. Get another one. Oh. This guy got so confused. He just basically gave up. Oh. Well, insane fight, GG. Do you think you will be invited if Twitch Rival held the Asclos tournament? Depends. Nah, I am on the Discord for Twitch Rivals, but I don't think that I am big enough of content creator so they would bother to actually message me directly. It's probably not going to happen. Bank also frank. I mean, Twitch Rivals always was weird, yeah? It's net negative experience for everyone involved if there is like a one very good player and the rest of people in the Twitch Rivals are fucking god awful. And Twitch Rivals always had problem just setting up a proper bracket. I think the Twitch Rivals that I have participated in were actually great for the most part, because you had very good PvE players, you had very good PvP players, and because of that, the competition, like, it wasn't perfect. If it was dependent on me, I would make brackets even more balanced, but we had a decent amount of both PvE, god gamers, and PvP. Decent players, yeah. But yeah. Yeah. No nie, no to były triosy, kochanie, w PvE, więc wiesz, to, że on solo by coś zrobił dobrze, to nie znaczy, że cały team by sobie poradził. No, ale to ten, wiesz, poszło nieźle, ale mogło być lepiej, nie? PvE. Why can't they hire you to make the brackets? Why would they? They don't know me. I mean, like, I helped them, like, as much as I could as someone that knew community from the inside. But that's about it. Can you fucking imagine, actually? We got FK Farmer in big 1026. Bruh, unbelievable. Like, dude is hiding in the worst possible way as well. Like, this is actually genuinely ridiculous. Okay. He watched the video from 2022. He fucking did. Like, this is actually... How the fuck can you actually... If you are going to AFK farm, how the fuck can you actually go the worst spot imaginable? Not even like 20 meters away from the place where he was in. He has like vastly superior spot. That's just impossible to cheese. Hey. What's up? Bruh. Oh, it was Void. Who is Void a guy that is just playing co-op with many different people? Pretty cool guy. Quite unfortunate they removed chainsaw in my opinion. There are some FK farming spots that can't be reached without that. Oh, you had there farming spots that couldn't be reached with chainsaw as well. Yeah, Oasis. I would say that removal of chainsaw was actually net positive. Problem is, there is so many different ways that asshole hosts can just cheese you, then like it makes removal of chainsaw just painful from the gameplay perspective. Like, for one, cheaters that used to fog wall cheese just disappeared during Chainsaw era, because Invader would come in, use the chainsaw, GG, it's over. Bro that tries to cheese with the fog wall cannot fucking do anything. They just fucking die. The moment Chainsaw got patched, amount of shitters that started abusing the fog wall glitch just went up diabolically. Like, there was so many of them. A lot of idiots using it against normal players. Well, yeah. But yeah. It's very it's really a big shame that Chainsaw got removed before fog wall glitching. Yeah, and fog wall glitching is still in the game. Probably never gonna be removed. Maybe from software we're gonna surprise us with nice balance patch and also like glitches patches. I mean, wouldn't count on it, but it's always a possibility. You know how they say, never give up, skeleton. Lol. Don't expect much from the $5, €5 DLC. You know what? It doesn't matter that it's €5 DLC. It's a big release from Software because they are releasing game on completely new platform that they never released anything on. Like, the only other game that is released on Switch is a freaking Dark Souls Remastered, and that one, it wasn't even made by From Software. Oh, kurwa, I was looking at the chat. They went for the boss fight anyway. Is it true that people will be able to buy Tarnish Edition in the game? Yeah, there's probably gonna be some sort of the menu on the main title screen. I sent you a screenshot of this window, what, a week ago? I didn't see. Hey! Oh, that's lovely. I just want to point out that Moonveil broke a hyper armor of the running attack. Let me actually see if I had. Yeah, I had Bull Ghost Talisman. So, 128 poise. Let's revive. Let's see that beauty yet again. My poise got reset here, doing the running attack. Yep, I just a Moonveil on its own. A fucking Moonveil, L2 into R2 breaks a posture of the running attack gags. If the scrub wouldn't have such a shit net, he would of course be dead. But they has no business having that high hit stun. You know what's hilarious? They nerfed Moonveil. They made it so... if you had 80 poise before patch 1.10, you could just run through Moonveil like this. Like, the beam didn't fucking stagger you at all. And then patch 1.10 happened. Then we didn't get any update for like 7 months. And then DLC patch happened, and then multiple DLC patches happened, and they never did anything about it. Like... they knew that shit was too strong. They knew that this hit stun with the poise damage is just broken. But yeah, From Software never revisited Moonveil. They never actually did any changes to it ever again. The only thing they did, they indirectly buffed it with implementation of that talisman that increase your damage when you like wait for like 1 second in the stance. So yeah, Moonveil's situation is truly crazy. Okay. We are doing funny. Ah. All crazy. It's kind of slow day, no? Dragon Harpoon is always fun. Dude, I still cannot believe, till this day, that Dragon Harpoon can be charged. You cannot charge it normally, but when you have it on the pouch, it can be actually charged. That's normal speed, and that's a charge one. Like, I always use it on the pouch. Yeah. Never use it on the hotbar. But only from the hotbar you can actually charge it. From the pouch, it's impossible. Come on, Vale! Come on, Vale! Come on, Vale! Come on, Vale! I think he failed to use one Vale. One Vale. Uh-oh. Listen, gamer, we can talk about it. There is no point to boil everything down to aggression. Think about it. We could be friends, the best ones even. So? You think he has more heals? He's summoning his friend again. Oh. He tried to click L2. GG. This guy is doing what? Molding. Come. GG. Still, I read somewhere that FKGS deals more damage with Gags than with Darkness for some reason. It might be true if overall AR is gonna be higher. Because technically, but it's supposed to be only the case for the weapon part. Because bullet doesn't care anyway, and it's going to scale out of your intelligence. Still more damage? Yeah. Just I assume it's probably not that high because Gags has insane scaling. FKGS technically has higher scaling. That's why it's being used for the one-shot potential, like aside from the fact that of course it deals thrusting damage on the charge R2s. But if it's worth to use FKGS over Gags as a swap, the answer is no. It's because it's overall less damage afterwards, so you cannot utilize the weapon per se as proficiently as Gags. It's shorter, the standard reason why. Actually landed. Interesting. Oh. Actually interesting. It seems like got like some net issues here. Maybe just like dance a little bit higher than you would anticipate. Uh-huh. That being said, yeah, I think it's gonna be better to just reset here and play it safe from now on. Maybe with Shamshir. Yeah, bro, it's actually playing Frost. Were you selected for the Dusk Boss playtest? Yes. What would you say would be the ratio of people just entering the fog wall instead of fighting me? Oh, these guys are on the boss. You know what? People usually end up attempting to kill a red budman rather than going through the fog gate, which is ridiculous. Will you get infinite raw meat dumpling? They are not infinite. But if you need to know, I shared my feed pics with Michael Zaki-san, and he showered me with his raw meat dumpling. Plural. You prefer your dumplings cooked? Okay, but are your dumplings restoring your HP at a small cost of intoxication, or like not intoxication, just straight up poisoning? Also, if you're gonna get poisoned with raw meat dumplings, then all you have to do is to eat more, which eventually gonna restore your HP. Whereas poison is not going to affect you any further, any more negatively than it already did. What happens if you show me Miyazaki plus Kojima your feet? It doesn't work like that with Kojima. Kojima needs to call get his like feet pics by himself. He's basically a hunter of feet pics, hunter of feet. Showing him your feet on your own accord is kind of offensive to him, so... And Kojima needs to scan them too, that's very, very good point. Did Michael Zaki accept you to play Dustblots when you showed him your feet? Maybe that was the reason. Did you see Bandai's new posts? Super vague. Need DLC confirmed? I'm gonna look it up after this invasion if I won't forget. Sent in Discord. I really hope it's not Nothing Burger, dude. Oh my god. I think we're gonna teach him something about the video game and overall jumping around like this. All right. What the fuck is this even? Spirit message ahead. Tarnished Omen, Yujigatana, Kaelid, Holy, Godwin, Radagon, Onya, Sharebearers, Sleep. Aha. Make me a vague super vague poster that's supposed to look like that is supposed to look like a promotional material of another Elden Ring DLC. Make it so vague that you can't even tell what's going on. Okay, this is dog shit. what the fuck is this? Okay, like honestly, yeah, it was probably made by a human then. Oh my god, of course it's a shitpost. I didn't realize, yeah. You're right. I actually touch grass. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, honestly, it's kind of expected it to be a shitpost because it's posted by Bandai Namco US and they are just throwing shitposts left and right. Bandai Namco shit posters? Yeah, the the US division is like they are posting shit posts here and there. Every big corpo has a shitpost team nowadays. Yeah, that's actually true. And that's kind of social media meta for companies. Hey. Wow, I didn't actually notice this freaking guy. I have actually noticed that I often just don't see like certain chat messages. Because some people are just so incredibly fucking boring to interact with. Like when you are actually sub 60 IQ, then it's pretty hard to even read your message in the first place. So I guess I just ignore these messages even if I see them somewhat automatically. But yeah. Do you cheat in Elden Ring? You are so boring. Quick swap when you are in trouble. Use all meta and the build editor cheat. I swear to God, fucking retards. Beautiful human beings. You know what? The biggest problem, I actually have noticed that there are like genuinely people that going to protect actual active cheater that runs infinite HP or whatever, but gonna be upset about at the same time is gonna be upset or gonna put a question mark at you just speeding up farming process. Like, I don't know which scrubs have to hear it, but build optimization with cheat engine, like in the meaning that you're summoning yourself like items instead of farming them manually, it's not really necessary. But it is very pleasant, that's for sure. Like, if I had to run through the game 25 times or whatever to get myself page or something, then I probably would have done that, but it would take so much time out of my hand that I probably wouldn't be able to even like make another characters than like only one. There would be... Oh. Lol, those are these guys that one-shotted my ass earlier. Let's say hello to these bosses. What's up, my goat? Ah. How are you doing? Wow. Ah, I killed it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Artorius. Ganker's shit by it's really not going that deep. You don't really have to look for the justification of summoning items in this game. It's not MMORPG. Like, having more items than your opponent has no value because you have limitation of your items anyway per invasion. And you can make yourself a cope as if that would make actually a difference, but realistically anyone that's complaining about it is going to fucking be bodied no matter what if you have some cheat engine summoned equipment or not. It's really as simple as that. Like this optimization, people that complain about people optimizing their builds with extended tools, well, unfortunately, I have feeling like do not understand that people do not optimize their builds for them. Yeah, like people that complain about this type of shit usually are going to possess no threat anyway. It's really as simple as that. You are hyper optimizing against shitter skankers. That's going to do exactly the same thing that you do because it's completely standardized for many years now that everyone is using mules, everyone is duplicating items, everyone is using cheat engine, moving save characters from PC to PlayStation. That's just the way how this community functions. That's how anyone that is somewhat advanced into PvP is going to actually do. Like, gonna actually function anyway. What drives you to play PvP? It's fun. Do you think it's possible to invade and play good in vanilla PC? Because I'm still avoiding it. Don't play PC. Vanilla. If you're already playing on Seamless, you're on better environment anyway. Why not vanilla? It's dog shit. It's PC vanilla has overall just inferior netcode. Without going into details, there is just more lag. Connections are extremely unstable. There is also more Chinese players. Well, Claw from the kitchen screams racist. What I'm saying is it's just matter of Bandai Namco not segregating people into regions, which is unfortunate. But yeah. The most popular nationality on vanilla is a Chinese nationality, and Chinese gamers are far away from everyone else, plus like shenanigans related to VPNs and so on. So playing against Chinese player is always, well, not that good of an experience. And then you put on top of that, well, not always technically. I have played against plenty of Chinese players that were optimizing their connections pretty well, but hey. Bye. Hey. One gone. What does... Wait, is that Close of Night? Poor guy. And this guy is slide rolling. I'm so glad this guy had no idea how to use close. Would be much harder invasion if he did. But PS5 has Japanese players, PS5 has working regions. On PC you have two regions, you have global and you have Japanese region. What you said, like you basic and for people that are not from Japan, like that didn't buy the game on the Japanese Steam, then they have only one region anyway. So yeah, you have basically for anyone that isn't Japanese and didn't buy the game on the Japanese Steam, you have only one region. And everyone is being put into that region, so you are playing with entire world. So yeah. Why is it Japan and everyone else? We don't know. You're gonna have to ask From Software and Bandai Namco that question. This is how they distribute games on PC. On consoles, they actually have valid regions. Well, these regions are not that good anyway, but much better than PC. And PC basically do not have region segregation at all. But yeah, even though you had like proper regions on PC, it still would be worse environment than playing Seamless. Or PlayStation. Because even, of course, regions are an issue, but overall, the worst thing out of all of it is just the fact that netcode on its own is working worse on vanilla. Which is not the case for Seamless and better multiplayer mode and basically any multiplayer mode ever. Can't you disable PvP in Seamless? You can, but you have shit tons of dedicated players that actually wants to play with you. So you're always gonna find people hosting and participating in PvP on Seamless, especially on level 150. On top of that, even though you can disable PvP, you can disable invasions in Seamless, amount of players that are not doing it is wide enough that you never lack invasions on that platform. The problem with the BMP is that not a lot of people using it like seamless. Yeah, but it has better multiplayer mode. I would suggest you to just play for Arena. Arena experience there is just so much better. And you are not going to have Arena on seamless. It's basically better multiplayer mode for duels, seamless for invasions. For that gloves, it's said there is gonna be a high mobility mechanics like jetpacks plus double jumping. We're gonna see. We know nothing about the game. I was actually talking about earlier that we don't even know if that's gonna be a Souls-like. There is no shot they are not going to release any sort of the gameplay video before actual network test, no? I assume you'll stream it? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm definitely gonna restream. Unless you mean network test, then I have no idea. I want to, of course. But question is, can we? Can we actually stream it? Like, because, you know, if Nintendo and From Software is gonna actually send out their sharks to just take down any channel that ever posted anything from Duskbloods that's related to network test gameplay, then, well, you just fucking can't do anything about it. You're fucked. I will be recording network test footage for sure, and eventually gonna release it alongside the release of the game itself. Good night, Siri. Network test, Ouroboros said you are not allowed, but everyone does it anyway, and nothing happens. This is true for previous network tests. Is it going to be true for this one? Like, are we going to give it a shot? Yes. But... yeah. It might be different now. Mostly because Nintendo is co-releasing that game, yeah? Nintendo is way more strict. I wouldn't call them strict. I would call them old-fashioned, out of touch, retarded. I think those are terms that actually fit more. But yeah, like Nintendo has awful, absolutely awful approach to content production. I think it's better now. I really fucking wish this guy is gonna stop throwing that shit at me. Czekaj, kochanie. Okej. Tak. Dasz mi dosłownie sekundkę? Okej, dawaj. Click that alt button again. Okay, go Wolverine, you can do it. Whatever Oro says about Asgos is probably true. He is connected. Oh, he's not. Oroboro is a golden boy of Bandai Namco. They loved him there, but he doesn't have any connection with Nintendo nor From Software. Unless he actually got some recently, but I don't think so. But yeah, like, Oro is very experienced as a content creator too. So it's worth to listen to him from time to time, that's for sure. Oh! Malikev! Didn't even know there's like 3 of them actually. Tak. Flo is mixing something, so I'm muting microphone, otherwise you guys would lose your hearing. So yeah, this guy, I remember him. It's a scrub. That's so funny, there is actually 3 of them. I remember the scrub, yeah? The hosts. Okay. I remember these guys. Let's actually get back there and fuck them up. So, this guy was a scrub that got murdered when he tried to kill us. Okay, so let's see. Remember, like, it was during that funny gang that I had recently. The host literally turned on him because he started attacking me, even though he was on the red. Let's get back knowing what the fuck is going on and just fuck them up. Yeah, he was red. Oh, Thunderstorm disabled. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey. Oh, got destroyed. Monia, bierzesz mi na ból głowy tabletkę? Nie wiem, czy nie powinien okładu zrobić, wiesz? Bo czuję, że to znowu kurwane zatoki. Oh. Gang doesn't seem to assemble anymore. Do you listen to other bands like Winter Machine? I have no idea. Who is Winter Machine? Gonna check afterwards. But no, like I don't really listen to music anymore. Are the bosses on top or below? On top. I have seen CG9 and you mentioned input issues related to input buffer. You know what? There is a very good video by Rust Bucket that explains this issue overall, but to make long story short, you have over... You have over 100, you have over like 28 ways to fuck yourself over because of the input buffer. Like how this guy was actually ganking initially and then... Well, he's not. Poor Londell. Let's fuck this guy up. But yeah, input drops can basically occur because of the animation blending. From Software started blending their animations in Elden Ring, which makes animations just look more smooth, more fluid. Yeah, basically one animation like connects to another in the smooth way from now on, and because of that, certain animation blending moments can cause an input drop. Basically, that blending animation has the priority over everything else, and that leads to you just dropping an input. So like, let's say that you're gonna crouch and you're gonna turn around and you want to hit R1. Well, right now, for example, I did exactly that and nothing happened. Because when I crouched and I turned around, the input drop occurred instead of actually like releasing the attack. It feels especially bad in Elden Ring. I mean, if you mean input drops don't happen in other games because other From Software games don't have animation blending. But yeah, animation blending happens on blocks, on crouches, even on pivoting, yeah? And all these actions can cause an input drop. Like, your input for the attack is not gonna be released. I keep noticing concerning trend where host send me back if I don't mindlessly attack the invader. As blue. They are learning. Impressive. You think blues should exist? Yeah, I think blues are actually an amazing addition to the game. Like, you have to onboard people somehow to the PvP. I think blues are actually exactly that, and that's good blues exist. The problem is rules by which blues exist and function. Like, I think you shouldn't be... It shouldn't be possible to get blues like you can get them now, for one. Pretty certain about that. Maybe blues supposed to be only for people that use Thunderstone. Oh my god, he is a fucking max level, dude. I didn't even pay attention to the bleed bar. Oh my fucking Christ. I had no idea the guy is actually a max level. It would be nice if you would be informed as an invader that someone is a max level. Is that a cheater? Yeah. It is a cheater. Is HTS really back? What do you mean it's back? It's good after Arthur changes, yeah. Okay. Give me this guy. Give me this guy. I want my revenge. I swear to fucking god. I gonna start blocking the power guy because he's genuinely just continuously fucking over. Every single time when I am invading with him, like either he's gonna kill me or like he's doing some other shit. This fucking guy, dude. Hey. Wow. He's bowing. Where is the guy? Here. Okay, the other dwelling gonna go. You'll try invading switch too, yeah. Don't fight my friend? Why? Like why you're fucking staying with your friend when he's max level? Why are summoning your friend? If you don't want people to fight him. He's here to drop you stuff. What should need to be dropped? From that what I have seen, like he's just standing there. Yo, Kakat, thank you a lot for the membership. Appreciate that, gamer. But yeah, there is no point for me to first fight the host. I'm first gonna fight the co-oper, and after that gonna fight the host. Let's go. What? Jesus Christ, dude. Holy fuck. You have wrong katana, my dude. Like, this katana on the offhand is actually slowed down. The only katana that you want to use on the offhand is Rakshasa. Every other katana is slowed down. Great katana, that is. the input drop be linked to the FS patch out Estus cancel? No. It's confirmed it is linked to blending, animation blending. Pochonia! Co się pierze? Pierze. A pytanie, wy tego wrzuciłeś? Okej, dziękuję. A chcesz coś porobić razem? A co robisz? Tam? Teraz? Kiedy zaraz? Duels I barely have time to use preserving Gulses, anti-rot, plus 1 low HP, they run away to stack HP regen using a shuffle integrations. How to punish this? Bone bow. It's a tough question, honestly. You have like few weapons that are very good at finishing the fight. One of them, of course, being Patayan. Pata is insane at finishing of the fight. You can use Clean Rot, of course, with BHS too. But Pata is probably better. Broski, gadasz po polsku? Zdarza mi się. Come on. This guy has no chill, like at all. I have never seen someone being so keen to attack out of hitstun. Party goat. Why it's bleeding? Oh, no, it's actually was too little. What the fuck? He did no damage. Come here. Open world duels are so scuffed. Yep. Fuck. Unless the latency is nearly perfect. I have feeling like Shamshir is kind of fucking risky. I don't know how to fucking play it into PSGS. Swap to Shunter. After being rolled through 120 time. LOL. Warp tags with Roar, Ash of War are OP. Oh my god, actually, you know what? Maybe I should give it a shot. You know what? I'm actually curious. Whoa. I think I should have this on. Okay. Get him! Get him! Check this out. Fuck. Uh-oh. Listen, we can talk about it. There is no point to boil everything down to aggression. Think about it. We could be friends. Best ones, even. Why would you want to kill me? There is no point. Killing is bad. Instead of killing, we could be like buddies of all time. Aha. Think about it. What if we were absolutely goated friendos, and what if you wouldn't like fight at all? Why? Well, there is no point to fight. Why would you fight if you can be just buddy? No! Kind of wonder if... What else we could use there? Not sure. Oh. I completely forgot about two-handed tally on top of everything. So this player so many times in so many of the videos. Yeah, this gamer is hosting often. We have pretty dog shit lad, but come 1v1, old man. Yo, shitter. You come 1v1. You know that you're gonna get bodied. But you're still trying. You're still trying to pretend that you actually stand a chance. That's fucking hilarious. And then you are never showing up. Hey. Go. Max level. Are you sure? The only thing that I'm sure of is that you're a fucking worthless retard and loser. Now, get on the game or get the fuck out, you scrub. The backsteps. Rod doesn't do that. Ah, wait, I had the tally. That's why. GG. Is it okay most of the time using Commander Halberd instead of ordinary Halberd? Because most of the time I'm not seeing myself using Ash of War on fight. Dude, you should use... you absolutely should use Ash of War on Halberd. Halak's setup is probably one of the strongest setups for the Flaming Strike. What happened right now? Ah, yeah. So there is a guy that is currently for almost half a year making alt accounts on YouTube and pretending that he wants to 1v1, but in reality, Bros actually wants to gank me. It's basically a mental patient if you ever seen one. He had it. He had it enough.
Hey!
What? Ah, the gamer is actually not crouch poking correctly. Is this fun to fight against gankers? Yeah. Gothic Enjoyer, I love your name. Okay. What we are playing with? Maybe. Maybe this. Ah. Interesting. Wow. Why nobody plays PSGS Shanter in the right hand? People do. Not... It's rare, but people absolutely do. You just gotta have to remember that, like, Shanter in the right hand means that one of your pokes going to be very short, and also gonna have overall damage. So, yeah, and you don't have Ash of War. It's not great. It's really not great. And on top of that, Shanter doesn't have old tracking. It has stronger tracking than the old tracking. It always had its own tracking. Dobrze. Dobrze. Mua. Well, framed. Again, framed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I apologize for my behavior. Oh, another 6-7 finisher. Pre-aim to the leg. Wow. Dobrze, kochanie. Kochanie, a ile on ma? Bo to wiesz, to, że on był cały, to nie znaczy, że kurczę, będziemy mieli rachunek za 1 000 000, no. Dobrze, no okej. Okay. Reported for aimbot. Caught, I need to stop, isn't it? Nope. She actually is a good girl. Took a sleeping pill because she wants to fix her sleeping schedule, and she went to sleep right now. She gave me a kiss, and well, we're gonna continue. She asked me to remember to turn off a Fanto. The fuck is going on there? Dude, what is your damage? It's about sending the message, I guess. Okay. Message sent back. GG. Do you play competitively? I am very retired from the comp play. But I might actually come back to it at some point. Just that I would need to get better, much better. Which honestly I'm on my way to do that. I've been practicing a lot recently. Not as much as I would want to, but enough to improve. Retired into invasion? Retired into content creation. More like... But yeah. The competitive play that I had was... not that long actually, it was only like a year, but it was very intense. I think I have entered every single tournament I only possibly could at that time. the people who play competitively are more tryhard than what I have seen a few minutes of your live stream. Oh no, I mean tryhard, yes, like everyone is just tryharding, yeah, like whoever is playing like this game kind of puts their heart into it, gonna be tryharding, but people are better duelists than me, that's for sure. Like there is many people that are better duelists than me. I am very behind in the knowledge about matchup interactions and so on, yeah? Since I am mostly invading nowadays. I'm still without a doubt one of the best invaders in the world. That's actually is kind of obvious, but yeah. For duels now, people are better. Unfortunate. I got an input drop. Mr. Wódka, can you show a build for players who are just starting out in this game? Players tend to invade too much and some of us don't know how to play well, especially in PvP. Not sure what you're asking about. That's the build. That's the foundation of the build. You have to, I don't know, try to ask your question differently if you need something more than that. The way you switch talismans weapons it's insane to me because I can't understand how you can switch from playstyles in a few seconds. You don't switch in playstyles. It's not, playstyles is the same. All these things that you have in inventory are part of your build. Wow. Ah, I'm dead. Forgot about poison. Finally some invasions. I should have swapped to BHS clean rot immediately when I have seen the guy having rusting sword himself. Okay, are they? Yeah, they're already on the boss. Finally, invasions over max level. Duel slop. Okay. If you prefer it, then here you have it. I was thinking to maybe swap to Night Train though. Hey. Oh, they went for the boss. Okay. But this happens so often, invading someone in the boss already. I mean, it's kind of... It is kind of related to the way how Elden Ring has been designed. In Elden Ring, you are very often summoning your teammates literally in front of the fog gates, so... It's just a matter of that mostly. Can I know which console he play? 4 or 5 or 5 Pro? I'm on regular PS5. Co jest? Czy ty przepchnąłeś kota? Przepchnęłaś kota? Okay. Hop on Dark Souls 2 will happen, assuming that Yui is about to release. Yui is about to release Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op. I actually jumped recently on Dark Souls 2, played some arena. Have you seen the latest addition to Melly's bot on Discord? It's doing fantastic job. No. Hello chat, I have some great news. Yes, Modon? What is the great news? And hi. Samsung with smart fridge. I have lost 15 games in a row in Night Train, and that's a great news. Well, I mean, if you enjoy grinding up. Wow. I can't believe that Revenant mocked all of them on their own. I think it's for that 50. I mean, I remember I had in League of Legends, I had a lose streak of 18 games in the row. And funnily enough, it happened after a win streak of 20 games in a row. So I have won 20 games and then I lost 18 in a row, one after another. It was like diamond rank, diamond 3, diamond 4, something like that. Cool times. $315. Na zdrowie, kochanie. $315 and you can't invade anyone. Just invade only a first step and you will have a good time when it comes to activity. Lagar down. Under down. What's up? Kinda crazy to think that to play Elden Ring Online on PC I have to use the mod. Well, you don't have to, no one forces you. But you should use a mod. Either that or your experience gonna be dog shit. But yeah, Elden Ring working like shit on PC is just unbelievable. But what can you actually expect? From Software is a small, little, tiny indie company. What can they do? Hey. It's really sad how much worse PC is, but I invaded on PC for like 3 years and it still had fun. A frustrating kind of fun. Yeah. Playing on vanilla is charming to some extent. I love playing on vanilla from time to time just to make content out of that platform. Just play either arena or invade around and end up like invading some insane hackers for one. Yeah, it is charming. Yes, I agree. You good? Wow, that's... Yes? No? They pushed me out. I think we are dealing here with absolute laggards, by the way. Is that... Actually, no, it's not ugly. Well, what do you think about that? How insane is that invasion so far? I think there is a lot of outplay potential. Okay, they went for the boss. Really insane freaking fight too. Such a shame they went for the boss. Ook niet. Ja. Yeah, I should have like do the follow-up. I think that was close enough for the true combo. I want the HP advantage. But Broken technically just shit on me here for my entire HP, so I have to be careful. Let's see. Okay. Nice. At last. Lots of swapping right here, I know, but kinda has to be done.
Time.
Oh. Time. Wow. Okay, we're gonna stream till midnight. Yeah, that was so unfortunate. I couldn't set up myself in order to like be in the freaking reach of the blue feather. No, the talismans weren't activated. I had like a huge issue here. I couldn't activate the talis throughout all this fight, yeah. Yeah, it's basically my HP in the previous fight was around 20-something% all this time, and that was a huge issue because I was all the time in one-shot territory, in the meaning that me being one-shotted, because yeah, if someone has feather, then you need to have a blue feather. Yeah, if someone has red feather, you need to have blue feather. Otherwise, you're just getting fucked. And that was so unfortunate. I think what I supposed to do, like, I supposed to get myself on this character. The Blood Slash, I think it's called. And start using Blood Slash in order to lower my HP. Because, unfortunately, the only self-damaging thing I have here is Assassin Gambit. And Assassin Gambit just doesn't do enough damage. Patrol. Same, guys. Okay. No nitrine today? Probably not. I was actually thinking about it, but... When you're coming back to max level on PlayStation? When I'm gonna when I'm going to actually get back my save file. It's gone. I probably should have a backup somewhere. But yeah. At the given moment I don't have max level save file at all. Re-enter the fights with the cringe groups like Team Play, like Team Onion. I mean, it's really fun content. I actually was extremely upset when I realized that my save is gone. I really hope that maybe I have it somewhere on, I don't know, some pen drive or whatever. Because, you know, like, it was entire journey, yeah? I was leveling up that character, like max level character for the PvP only. Hey. Well. Oh, he survived. What the fuck is going on? The other guy died. Is he gonna click Alto? He wants this grace, but he cannot do anything about as long as I am next to him. Bro, gotta move me somehow. Oh, I missed. He lured me out. Just realized. Look, he's luring me out. You're gonna run behind me. He certainly had a plan. It just didn't work very well. If it's lost, we'll recreate the file from edit save from old recordings. It's gonna have differences. Kind of. It's not going to be, you know, so legit, yeah, anymore. It's the fun part was that that save file was basically legit, yeah. It was the fun part. I am being accused of not following PvP rules on the Better Multiplayer Discord server. Even though I play just like Auto Green, I am level 125 character, but I use a Flame Strike and Bubble Tier. What do you think? What you mean what I think? This mod is not for freaking duelist restricted duelist enthusiasts. This mod is for everyone. You can actually absolutely play in whatever way you want. When I play duels there, I also play unrestricted. You know, this... Treat it just like people telling you that you are an asshole because you do not bow before duel. Back in the days of Dark Souls 1. You had also that stigma within the community that you're supposed to fucking bow and do like all the freaking bullshittery firstly, and only then you can actually fight. If you want, then you are an asshole. But no, Better Multiplayer mode is not the same as restricted duels. Never was the case. It got a lot of hate because you use whatever you want and whatever you used to. Well, I can assure you that you shouldn't fucking care at all. I mean, if you want, you can play under the rule set, but that's pretty fucking retarded because there is no way to like assure that someone is not breaking the rule set in Colosseum on Better Multiplayer. Interesting, that. You. What the fuck? You are a wizard, Omega underscore X100. You are a wizard. What the fuck? You know what? After we're gonna finish stream today, I think I'm gonna quickly edit a video with duels and just gonna put them behind the paywall on the membership. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I have like plenty of clips from duels that probably do not fit very well. And maybe actually I'm gonna put like duels from today too. Why not? I'm gonna play this. Hey. What's up? Spin stash. He did not do it again. He did. Huh. Do I have... No. I do not have Dagger Tally. Now I'm gonna equip it. So, about you. Where are you going, gamer? Hey. Hello, you good? Hey, gamer. Hello. Where are you going? What you doing? Oh, that is blue. Well, not gonna parry this guy. Wow. Wow. That's just mean. Well, bro died to something that resembled riposte, yeah? I guess we can count it. It's gonna be an invasion where we're gonna be killing things only through the riposts. This guy is running around again, just waiting for blue. Oh. And the blue is coming very slowly. Oh, here is blue. Yo, blue. You good? Oh. Holy shit, level up vigor, my god. Kinda wish that we had only riposte kills, but... well, wasn't given. Hey, gamer. Hello. You know what? Technically I can just... backstab the guy? What the fuck he actually got? What the fuck that wasn't a backstab though? Okay, here we go. Crazy. It's past midnight. Actually, I didn't ask after all, Chloe, like, if she wants me to finish or what. Hello. Follow up? Wait, okay. Wait. We can talk about. What's the party window here? How you think? Okay, I see. Okay, understood. Got it. Under try, no? He seems confused. Oh. Maybe he had not enough FP to continue. Yep, it would appear so. Oh. That was smart, actually. I had to scratch my nose. Okay. Like, he's basically the dangling. I'm actually impressed. Like, it looks like as if he would be doing the same shit over and over, but he really doesn't. I am actually very impressed he got so far into the game with Alt2 button broken like this, or, well, another button broken like this. I assume Alt2 button is the only one that works, actually. Oh, never mind. He heard me. He proved me wrong. Other buttons are not broken. He was just, it was a challenge run. He's a challenge runner. Oh. GG my goat. Very fun fight. GG. Very fun fight. Okay, a second. Well, really magnificent. If you can choose one weapon for PvP, what it would be? So I play only one weapon all the time? Shamshir probably would be the most fun. But from the optimal standpoint, it would be a BHS clean rod, 100%. Shamshir would be the most fun, clean rod would be the most optimal one. But I wouldn't mind, when it comes to fun weapons, to use also Lance, I guess. Lance would be pretty cool too. Very insane. Huh? How the fuck that was actually a hit though? That was literally a fucking strafe. 90 degrees to the attack. I'm fucking sorry. Like, bruh. I feel scammed. That shouldn't happen. These guys again. Oops. Wait, what's going on? I'm a little bit confused. Ah, latency, the average latency is higher. Here we go. Ooh. Almost got me. He actually stepped backwards. Oh shit! Okay. My bad, I didn't know I am dealing here with absolute good gamer. Apologies, I didn't know your game. Why did you kill him? He's too powerful. You see? Immense power. How am I supposed to beat him? I told you. Yeah. What the okay. Well, that's crazy. Your LAN cable disconnected? Ah. Because what are the defenses? Yeah, the guy doesn't have damage, doesn't have deaths. I'm not sure what's going on there. Uh-huh. Okay. Listen, we can talk about it. No point to boil everything to aggression. Oh. So, I think we cannot do this like that. Are you serious? Oh, dude, we are actually entering Lagar territory, then that's fucking sucks. Okay, Disco Gaming. Backswing open. Ah, unfortunate, not anymore. Now I'm open to backswing. Thank you. This max level guy, I swear. I'm just waiting for his bubble. Nope. Sword's underrated, more like overrated. God damn it, it's kind of the duva. Surprisingly lack complete lack of activity we are experiencing right now, would be probably a good time to free up Americans. Wave 125? Why? Different hospital? Just got here, I heard Americans. I said that we shall unleash Americans because, yeah, I was invading Europeans only, basically. But we kind of short on activity. Although, even though I just unleashed Americans, okay, we got an invasion. All insane. Majestic invasion, one could say. The good thing about Duskbloods is the fact that it's going to be that multiplayer element focused game, so there is just not going to be this, since we're not gonna have downtimes. I'm kind of worried about Duskbloods though, being so highly paced that it's gonna be very hard to reach Chad. Yeah. Mashmir. At its finest. Also, I forgot to swap this. Very cool. Yeah.
Hey!
Spinning slash would be appreciated here. New Ash incoming. I remember this guy from somewhere. Oh, still alive. I thought he was long dead. Such a shame he turned around. I mean, good for him. Hey. This is a move that I learned recently. You can pre-aim to the side and just completely fuck over the Halax in the close range, so they cannot actually hit you with the R1. Is this PlayStation? Yeah. Why sudden turns back and forth? Racing. You are doing it in order to bait the attack of the opponent. Yeah, like that attack goes behind your backs, so I kinda expected the guy to try BHS. His armament is very good against mine, because he can just freaking trade. And my weapon is relying heavily on the fact that I can technically trade myself, yeah? So if I cannot trade back, then that's fucky situation for me. But hey, we got this. Oh shit! I thought I'm gonna kill him with that one arrow. You know, the cool people do not look at explosions moment. Yeah, Samurai, thank you. How do you change your approach when you know you can't trade stash mage builds? Depends completely per situation. Depends per latency. There is a lot of what ifs related to that question that you just had. Okay. Okay, big trades. A second. What about case when I in Cyberbata, claim and harpoon, perfume bottle on an int/fake build, and I run into a build that like yours, assuming good connection, no lag. You lose. Like, your armaments are just bad. Bro, it's crazy, dude. Not sure if that swap is something good, honestly. But yeah, Wanderer, whatever, that setup that you just mentioned, yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. I don't think that, I think anything can yeah, not fight the, wait. Can you not fight the bone? What is the question? You asking like how to counter it? You jump to the side like this. And then Bone Bow is missing you. Heyo. Okay, here. Starfist. I don't think Starfist is a good matchup per se. Ah? Why I didn't have flask? I should never got hit by that running car too, I bet. And that's unfortunate because my flask basically ran out. Before his, which is fucking ass. I basically was 1000 HP down because of it. Would you get them banned? No. Stream sniping in Fortnite is genuinely a problem because stream sniping is referred to just looking at someone's stream and getting information about their location for one, yeah? That's fucking ass. I remember when Steelovsky only had 100 subscribers and was always nice to chat and didn't act like he's above us. The new Steelovsky acts like he didn't help him get here. Why are you only cares money? What is this copy pasta? Long stream? Yeah, today long stream. What you think about that? Oh, crazy fight. Bro went all on me. Fantastic. Unexpected range. Holy fuck. Hey. Oh. Wait. Cannot one-shot him here, no? How do you counter the dwelling shield? I mean, the only way how to counter dwelling shield is to utilize clean rod BHS. You just BHS behind them over and over. It's because dwelling shields have terrible tracking, like horizontal tracking. I mean, like, well, not terrible, but not good enough to deal with the BHS clean rod. So yeah, just like BHS behind them, attack them, BHS behind them, attack them, over and over. Steelovsky used to be best friends with Chad, now he says, give me your money, my ego is so big, I only want your money and your data to sell to everybody. I am so rich and have so much money for new cars. Nice. Interesting. That's something I didn't expect, not gonna lie. That's so us that we traded here. Nie masz. Truly a yellow move. This guy again is actually using a tear when Maya is about to run out. Fucking dishonest. Very dishonest. Evicted. That's GG. No, dude. Yeah, he completely mispositioned. Alright guys, I think it's gonna be enough. I'll do one more invasion or so. How do you deal with the great bow in duels? I mean, it depends on environment. You basically usually don't want to allow them to actually use the great bow in the first place. The high latency, you can just double roll the shots. On the low latency, if you're already in the fucked situation, you can jump forward and then dodge off the jump, or you can try to jump R2. Like, you have like few options. You basically have to rely on the mind games, yeah? Like, your first problem is allowing another player to use the great bow in the first place, yeah? This is the first mistake. You can run away as far as you can get in order to make the great bow attack reactable for yourself. And then swap to the bone bow and just mash the guy with Alt button, yeah? If you're gonna be on the long range, you can just, every single time someone tries to great bow you, you can just respond with boner bow pew pews. Insane fight, GG. Okay, you know what? No matter good or bad last invasion, we are almost 8 hours in. It's enough. I'm gonna actually edit something real quick and upload it, probably some duels in form of paywalled content. It's not gonna be releasing normal video today. Melee is on. Alright. Thank you a lot for watching, gamers. Much love to you all. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Yeet.